What's up, everybody? How we all doing today? Happy Monday. Monday. Hope you're all well. Welcome in. Sith, yes, you got the first vote tonight. You're the first one in. You don't really care for synth music much, but you like the tracks I play. Well, make sure you go check out White Bat. He's got all kinds of stuff, even into heavy metal if you want. So be sure to check him out. There's a link for you. I know you like the heavy metal stuff, so he just put out a new one. I haven't checked it out yet. It's like new age metal synth something or other. I don't know. There's a picture of a Urukai on the thumbnail. Looks pretty cool, but I haven't checked that one out yet. Not all the track, but some are good. Anyways, we're gonna continue on Chernarus tonight. We'll get back into what we were doing last night. I'm sure TJ will join up with us at some point. Not sure if he's working tonight or if he's just not on what's going on, but his deal. It's his birthday week, so who knows? Maybe his buddies are taking him out and getting him trashed. I don't know. You never really know. My headphones off. Getting in the server, just bear with me a moment. We're pretty geared up, so headed down towards between Mountain and Zelenogorsk. Hope we can find someone and steal a keycard off of them. That'd be fantastic. Happy birthday, TJ. Open up the privacy thing on the webcam. Sit, chill for a minute, munch on some food. Double heat buff. Let's see what tonight brings. Let's see if we can kill another guy on a bike. Poor dude. I felt kind of bad for him. I think it's morning right now. What's this? DayZ. Someone's been there in the last 6 minutes. Yes, that's in a bicycle. Exclamation on the last kill if you want to check it out. That's still up. Yeah, it sucked for him because you're kind of defenseless on those bicycles. I would have ran over there. More than likely. I don't really want to take the full swing. I think I kind of want to go around that side. Need another one? Let's go up here. So that person's either coming from this one or going to that one. And I'm hoping they're going to it. So it's up. Get some ranges here. $600. $500. It's 5 to 6 on the far. Shed is $450. These trees are still about 600. Okay. Some deer out there. Damn near, but we're watching both of these. It's crazy. Deer looks delicious. Gosh, I was really hoping to see someone just running across this field to that. Oh, I see his Zeds over there. That's too bad. I think I'm gonna go towards VMC Hill. There's a scary one. Why not get the loot from the crash? I logged in and there's dead Zeds at that one over there. This one I was kind of hoping I'd catch that person running to this one, but it's possible that they could be running from that one in that direction. But I was hoping to. That's why I'm kind of circling around. Just trying to hopefully catch them. Ultimately, my goal tonight, Mitch, is to get a key card. The easiest way to get one, honestly, is take it off somebody. We're already pretty well geared as it is. I would love to find a suppressor for this SVD. I gotta be careful of these deer because they can give me away. There's two of them there. It's a pretty nice tree to be in. About 300, slightly downhill. Not seeing any Zeds over there. So that would be clear. Could probably go loot it. I don't like it because it's so open. This is a really, really open one with a lot of hills on all the sides. Scared money don't make money. Nice. That is true. Damn, I was really hoping to catch that person. Hmm. A lot of it's not necessarily being scared, it's also being cautious. Do you think they would have shot at you by now if they saw you? Yeah, because they would have tracked me into a bush, so I think... Yeah, I think I would have been shot at by now. I don't think anybody's around. Unless they're chilling in a bush and they just didn't see me, like, I don't know, like over by that shed or something. Maybe there's a better angle from, I don't know, over there or something that I'm not noticing. It's just really open with a lot of angles. The hills, I'm on the best hill to snipe at this one. The rest of them are pretty distant, so it would be a difficult shot. Fuck, I was really hoping to catch that player, though. Damn. Sounds good, Sith. Have a good one. Get some rest. I haven't searched around this side of the hill either to clear that, to be fair. Let's do that and we'll go in. Do have VMC right here now too. I wish I could see loot a little closer. Let's see if there's actually loot there. That would help. Like, it is possible, like, I logged in just late and they looted this one and went to that one, and this DayZ's already despawned here. And new ones have come up. Alright, let's go. I don't get snatched up here. This tall grass is a pain in the ass too. I don't have a suppressed gun, so I gotta kind of take this a little slow. Oh, come on. Open for suppressor. Pouches. 74U. Oop. Fender vest. What the fuck is that? Butt pack. DMR mag. Black helmet. Not really shit. Don't die. Come on. Fuck me. Yeah, well. It is what it is. It's okay. You never know what's there until you go. To be fair. Alright, let's overlook DMC real quick. See if we got something going on here. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Really like the summer Chernarus map, but the thickness of the foliage is kind of tough. I can't even tell if anything's going on in there. I kind of expected that, but where the autumn map is a bit more forgiving. Just checking distance real quick. So hard to spot people on this summer map. It's pretty though. God, this Overwatch is so nice on this. Must be a post or something. Thought that right there might have been a Z, but I don't think it is. Not moving. All right, let's move towards Zelen again. Sounds good, Mitch. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Looks like the other heli is gone. Cazador, what's up, dude? Chatted in 10 streams now, huh? Appreciate you always being here. Thank you. How you doing today? How's things going? Oh, it is still there. You think small creators need to be supported? I agree. That's why I always try to raid small streamers such as myself that don't have a lot of viewers going on when I in stream. Try to network with people a bit too. Though some have fallen off a bit, unfortunately, for this reason or that. Logged into your Xbox Cloud Gaming and Nostalgia Kit you. It said I played DayZ a year ago and all other games. And all the other games. You're addicted, aren't you? I think that road there with the power lines, I think that's the one where the convoy can spawn. If memory serves right. There's got to be people in the area, man. Where are they all lurking at? I really feel like I should see somebody running across this field. My favorite type of gun in the game or in general? In general? So I own an AR-15 that I really enjoy. It's just fun to go out and shoot. You can do mid to long range with it. You can do short range. So it's just a good all-around gun. Yeah, that's why I enjoy my shotgun too. Shotgun's good. It's all good. What's my favorite type of gum? Orbit. Is he in range for me? I think he is. just in range. I think the server's 350. Let's just sit and watch for a second while we eat this. Yeah, I like my shotgun a lot too. It's good. A lot of fun for just blowing stuff up. What about you, Cazador? What are your favorites? Lily, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? Doing great. Awesome. Glad you're doing well. Casey just came in. That heli right there has already been looted. That's why I'm not going to it. That doesn't mean someone else won't. Looks like the other one in the distance is gone. Roughly 500. Let's see how accurate that is. Seems about right. Yep, about 500. All right, let's go. Think about making waffles. I like waffles. I have a good mix that I make at home. Makes them nice and fluffy, but yeah, kind of crispy on the outside. Works good for pancakes. What do you like on your waffles, Lily? Strawberries, whipped cream, and real syrup. Lots of butter, of course. You have to have lots of butter. Can't be healthy. Hey, Jesus, what's up? What have you missed? There were 2 heli crashes. There was dead Zeds at one of them. So I went to the other one hoping that they would go to that one, and it was a negative. I can't quite tell where those shots are coming from. Maybe Zelen? It kind of sounds behind me. Fuck off. Damn, where are you going, dude? You haven't been good today? I'm sorry. What's going on? Curiosity, what's going on, dude? Is there any servers I'd recommend for a solo? I'm newer and don't want to get into a tapper cesspool. Well, just heads up, the tapper cesspool is kind of part of the game. Unfortunately, it just comes with the territory. If you want to just play the game a little bit more naturally, with less of the quote-unquote tapper cesspool that you're talking about, I would suggest playing low pop servers. Pick whatever you like. Okay, I gotcha. So like this server I'm playing right now, it's not the one that just came down, is it? The fuck is that? Is that the one that just came down? No, that's the one we were looking at before. This sounded more to the right. No, that is a heli, you're right. But we were looking at that one already before, I believe. Unless it replaced it with the same one by chance. I mean, that's possible, I guess. Depends on the coding. I don't know the coding of it. My other thought is maybe on the other side of the mountain over there? Maybe slightly over into the trees that way? I didn't sound that far right, though. Curiosity, to further answer your question, I might recommend just more vanilla based servers. So look for servers that are like no bases, no traders and things like that, or just vanilla plus. And then go from there. Just try out a few different ones and see what you like. If you're in the States, try DayZ. DayZ is a really good server. It's usually high pop, but it's more vanilla-like. But if you want a little bit more low pop, just check it out and see what you find. Just enter that as a filter into the launcher. Sorry, I'm half distracted here. Running like this is what gets me shot at. I wonder what a ghillie looks like on this map. It's like a green ghillie. If it's green, that'd be really, really hard to spot. Not that they're easy to spot in the first place, but... I'm gonna wrap up behind this town. Sorry about last night while you were on the second stream of the night. After you placed the tripwire concussion grenade next to the car, TJ. With TJ, I knocked out. Good news, I'm all caught back up. Yeah, it was pretty relatively uneventful. So no worries. None at all. No key card found by murder. I think you meant to say by murder. No, not yet. That journey continues. I don't see how they crashed on the other side over here. I believe it was that one then. Oh, it's a pig. Okay. I knew I heard something. What's the worst weapon in DayZ, in my opinion? I gotta think about this for a second. I got a lot of options going through my head. I'm assuming you're talking about guns, Lily. I'm going to make that assumption rather than melee as well. Are you on Chernarus again or left off from yesterday? That's correct, sir. I'm going to say I'm leaning towards the rack, though I like the way the rack shoots, but it's just super weak. The sporter, it has a purpose, so I don't really think that's the worst one, even though it is weaker. You would say the P1 or the Derringer. The Derringer is a little bit more powerful though, like you can put someone out with that. That's the reason I don't think Derringer, plus it's only 2 slots. P1 is a 9mm. Can't take a suppressor, I don't think, unless it's a bottle. P1's not a bad option there. However, the rack is automatic, and the ammo is plentiful. P1 is a good choice, though, for the worst. You hate the Derringer? I've never gotten a kill with the Derringer. I've hit somebody with it, but I've never gotten a kill with it. And it did not knock him either. 357 is really kind of gone to shit in the past couple patches. It used to be better. You used to be able to knock people pretty consistently with it. P1 is okay in your opinion? Yeah, I seen one guy take out a Derringer. Take a guy out with a Derringer 150 yards away. But I just don't like it because it's 2 shots and takes forever to load. Fair. The P1 does hold what? 9 rounds in the mag? I just feel like the rack, you could shoot like 7 rounds into them. I'm skipping. A little desync there. Let's stop for a second since we're desynced. Let's eat this last fillet. We're gonna have to figure out the food situation again soon. Which is fine. We're not. Should be easy enough to do. And then still the P1 is trash. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with it isn't trash. I never pick it up. But I do pick up a Derringer once in a while. And I do pick up a rack. So maybe you're right. Honestly, like in this category, something that we're not looking at is the sawed-off Mosin. That thing is so fucking inaccurate. It's crazy. But I mean, if you do hit him with it, it's gonna do some damage. Moving on to favorites. I mean, this gun right here is my favorite, the SVD. I really like the AKM. I like just the power of it. And the AUG X, I would say. For pistol, my favorite's the FNX. Also really like the Mark II for just zombie killing. That must have been the heli crash. Speaking of sawed off, what about the BK-43? Can you saw off the BK-43? I know you can saw off the 12. Hold on, I can look right here. I have a whole list of the weapons at the moment. Yes, on the 43. Yep, you can. That is correct. I mean, it's fine. Like you're going close range with that anyway, so I think the shotguns are fine sawed off. Unless you're using slugs. But if you're using red shells, I think you're totally fine. That thing hits like a truck if you connect the Mosin. Yeah, it does, but it's so wildly inaccurate when you saw off the Mosin. Is this official? No, we're putting on a Summer Chernarus community server on PC. It's my go-to for a shoddy. The sawed-off 43 is? Nice. And you can keep it in your bag too, which is good. Helps out a lot. You like the DMR, the hunting rifle Mosin, the pistol CR75. Why the 75 over the Glock? Just out of curiosity. What's your take there? M4, LAR, Glock, M79, AK-74, 47, AUG, SVD are probably my favorites. AUG AX, I assume. I don't mind the A1, it's not bad. It's not good though either. I don't know why, I just feel inaccurate with it. Scope is really weird on the A1. That's true, MMM. Welcome in, by the way. I never said that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm not saying I hate it. I just don't like it. I'll pick it up. Like even over a 43, I'd probably still pick it up if I have enough ammo for it. But am I picking up a AUG A1 over an R12? No. Over a 43? Probably yes. So, I mean, it's kind of a fine line there. Honestly, the M-Lock and CR527 are almost the same. Just seem harder for me to find one compared to an M-Lock. So the difference would be like opening a rare Pokemon straight from the pack. Really? I feel like the M-Locks are a lot more common. Do you not search police stations too terribly much? Maybe I search the police areas more than you do. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. No shade on my comment. So, I mean, if you're looking in the houses more than the police station, then yeah, you'll probably find a 75 more often. Depending on the server, anyway. Yeah, the AX is superior, is true, Lily. It's superior in a lot of ways. I think it has a slightly higher fire rate. It does more damage per round. The sights are better. You can put a different scope on it. It's just a superior gun altogether. Oh, you're saying the CR is more difficult to find. Okay. I think it's larger too. It's more like a full size 9mm. Where the Glock is more of a what's the word I'm trying to think of here? Semi-concealed. There we go. Wish I had a Glock 17 like the mod days. Is the Glock 17 smaller or larger? Wait, is it Glock 17? Isn't that a whole different round altogether? Plus, it also reminds me of Shadow CZ in real life, and I'm used to looking down the sight on that one. Wait, you extend the trees down? I think he extended the trees down, didn't he? Oh, wait, we're on the other side. That's why. I'm used to being over there. It's a 9mm 17th model. Full size 9mm. Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's here. The hell? You know, 2 of them. Pepper, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, what's up, dude? Any zombies spawned in? No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's around. That's exactly what I'm looking for too there, Oak. So remember yesterday you asked if you've seen the most recent Running Man's video? Yes, sir. The amount of time we spend just glassing is astounding, but I still do it. Yeah. Hoping something changes. Why did I ask you that? I was curious to see if you saw the end, or if ever anybody saw the end of that video. That was crazy. Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 9mm, so I guess I own 3 pistols. And don't go to Lily's house. She gonna be dual wielding with the one in her back pocket. Gotta find someone, damn it. The next Running Man. I hope so. Hopefully I can get my channel that big and I can retire to streaming. That'd be great. I hope you're right, Oak. Thank you. Now, if I can only be as good at this game as Running Man's is. Granted, I have a fraction of his playtime, but gotta mean something, right? I caught up with that earlier today, laughing up to Sour Sweet video. Thought you were referring to him using my favorite shotty to take out that runner trying to go after him in soap. I mean, the 43 is mean. You can do some damage with that damn thing. That's for sure. It ain't no joke. It is not a bad gun. But yes, I did see them getting taken out. I just had a feeling they were getting third party the whole time. I felt like someone was watching them the whole video, the whole time, because all the ruckus they've been making. Yeah, and they were probably on a full server too. Running around that long, looting bodies. They could have been being watched for quite some time, you're right. And maybe they just caught up to him at that moment. Wonder how many people were in the server. Last I checked, it was about a third full. I'm just running around this way to get a slightly different angle. That's gonna be my zombie. Let's keep going. Just a matter of time. I mean, if I wait around long enough, I'll find somebody. Somebody will come to me. I feel like the key card here. Did I see smoke? No. I feel like the key card here is a lot easier to do than the key card at Green Mountain as well. Somebody used a line from that video. So what's your favorite piece of loot you get executed? Wait, what? Exited for? Executed, do you mean to say? I don't know about that one, though. Yeah, he's too far. I think there might be somebody here. I'm assuming something rare that you don't commonly obtain since... Oh, excited for. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Ah, fuck. He just despawned. Damn it. So what's a piece of loot that I get excited for in DayZ? I mean, it depends on the server a little bit. Maybe a spark plug, like on this server. Spark plug is something to get somewhat excited about. A DMR. I feel like I always get plate carriers and stuff, so it's not too terribly big of a deal. It's kind of a somewhat of a situational question too. And I thought about that when they were talking about it in the video. What about you guys? What do you think? Is there something you guys get excited for when you loot it up? I don't think Lily gets excited for anything. She's got too many hours. Plate carrier for me? I do enjoy a good plate carrier, but I feel like I always get them. The damn can opener, I would be excited. Finding an LAR brings you joy. Do you use the LAR for mid to long range, or do you use it for like actual battle rifle up close? Use it for everything. It is diverse. I just don't know if I should keep wasting my time here. That's the right play. It's another heli crash. Everything at once, always. With an LAR and an ACOG and a Glock, I can take over the world. On Battlefield 6, I would use a sniper for either battle rifle or X1 and X3 scope, and a sniper rifle with an X6 or X8 scope. So both. You haven't played since Thursday. Better get to, buddy. Nice. Gloves. No rounds. Beanie, nothing. Slugs. slugs. I would just like some more ammo for my LAR, or excuse me, my VSD. We've been talking so much about LARs. Internet crashed back to normal now. My whole stream crashed last night. Hopefully that don't happen again today. Yeah, that Friday came back home Sunday night. Today I feel sick and nauseous and tired. Uh-oh, can get no bug. Missed the Mark 48 Mod 0. From the mod days. That thing ripped. I find the lack of Zeds overall very curious. Shadow started me. Probably spent 95% of the day sleeping. Only woke up was the wife told me to eat at 1500. Crackers and Gatorade at 1900. Chicken and rice for protein. Chicken rice sounds good. She was like, "Oh, you ain't going to watch your friend's stream today?" I was like, "Oh, you're right. I should." I appreciate you making the sacrifice to be here. It's the same situation it was before. Door closed, door closed. Be right back. Have to go get the mail. All right. So airplane crash. We'll go get another glow plug. It's right there. I think we should go down there, and we should also fish to I should go over Starry Way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Lily. Sorry. I know you like driving cars and you always take them, but I do not. I'm a terrible driver in this game. I know practice makes perfect, but You believe in me? At least one of us does. That's a long way away. Hold on 1 second. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay. Come on, somebody wants to go for this. Man. Just imagine someone's there with an R12 right there. Just send me now. What's up, Gordon Bombay? How are ya? Welcome in. That would be like me too with my deaf left ear. Not hear someone walk up behind me. Ninja slippers or not. Probably walk up behind me in hiking boots and still probably wouldn't hear them. There's any food on this bus. Could just go right over there to the left again and fish. Sound like one wolf. How much ammo do I have? 20 rounds there. I think I have more SVD RAM ammo. Kill them quicker too. I'll just wait for him to come here rather than fighting him in the woods. That shot sound indoors too, I think. Are they coming or not? I heard one growl. Didn't really miss much. Just overwatched the airplane crash and nothing. These wolves are acting weird, aren't they? Oh, it's an SV98 mag. Dang it. These wolves don't know what the hell they want to do. Oh my god damn, dude. I think there was only two. I think that's all of them. Just a guess. That guy scared the shit out of me, though. Like, it was super weird that he just trotted by that shed I was in. Like, he didn't, like... It wasn't like he was running around the shed like he knew I was in there. It's almost like he was going to trot right on by it. I don't know. It's very strange. I see you get away from here now. Shit, jump scared myself. I need to find the creek. Or go search the town for food, one of the two. No, it's all gone. All used up. Went away pretty quick, didn't it? We've been on for less than 2 hours. I'm already back to red. Based on these trees, there might be water over here. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. This has such Livonia vibes. That was right. There is water here. I think I fished here before. That's an interesting question, though, because I like both aspects of the game. I love that it's peaceful, but I also love the energy of the PvP in this game. I think the peacefulness is what draws me back to the game over and over again. But the PvP definitely keeps it interesting. Like, I can imagine this game without the PvP. And that adrenaline rush like that. Understandable. I just ready to get your popcorn ready. Resorted to honey salt mixed nuts instead. Resorted. Gotta go make up for that with extra protein I've been lacking. Get you back into strength. You're kind of a murder hobo in this game. Do you ever team in the game with randos that you come across? I can't wait till they fix this bug. Only with your close friends? Gotcha. Trust nobody. Everything else is a target. Almonds, cashews, walnuts, and pistachios. No peanuts, just the way I like it. You like peanuts? Cashews are my favorite, though. Love to fish and listen to YouTube in this game. It's peaceful. It is, yeah. But you never know. Someone could come up right behind me with a loaded R12 right to the back of my head. Like this girl, Lily, that I know with red nails, likes to murder everybody. Everybody is a target. Even the fish on the ground that are already dead. Ah, jerk. Ate my... Wait, what's happened? My hook ruined? I think my hook ruined. Where is it? The hook just disappears? Is this gone? Am I not seeing it, guys? Where's my hook? That's weird. Your mother-in-law and dad used to use peanuts and mix it with a Coca-Cola or Pepsi bottle. Some old school trucker people used to do this. Yeah, that's actually a pretty popular thing. More than you'd think. Part of fishing in real life. Sometimes you just lose your gear. Yeah, easy come, easy go. I agree with that. I can't count how many hooks and lures I lost back in the day when I fished. Peanuts and Coke are a southern thing. I've heard of it here and there. I've never tried it myself. Now, do you use salted or do you just use roasted? Plain? What kind of peanuts do you use? You don't know? You're Alaskan? Let's try it together, Lily. You go buy some peanuts, and I'll go buy peanuts and Coke, and we'll try it together. Jesus can come too with his pistachios. He'll try pistachios and Pepsi. I think the preference would be fresh roasted. Any salt though? That's kind of my question. I feel like the salt would take the carbonation out for sure. Wait, there's still a worm on here? That's weird. Something's going on. I think I might be bugged. I don't know. Try cashews and Coke. A little CNC. This is really weird. What's my favorite soda? It's like a Coca-Cola Classic. Keep it simple. I like Sprite a lot too. Or Starry. Starry's fine. Pepsi, I'm not a Pepsi guy. I'll pass on the Pepsi. I guess I really don't need those, do I? Let's do this. Carry one? If there's anything I can drop, really. Could drop that. I can make it into a bottle suppressor, actually. Let's do that. I like Coke, Sprite, Shasta if I'm feeling cheap. Shasta's fine. Haven't had that in a long time. I think that's more of a northwestern part of the country. I haven't seen it here in Vegas, but I haven't really looked for it either, to be fair. To be fair. Shasta lemon lime tastes better than Sprite in your opinion? I should try it again. Alright, make sure I have my rope. Yep. Okay. Shasta and Cali is called Big Time. Poor man's soda pop. Hey, if it tastes better though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Save money. And it tastes better. Like Baja Blast from Taco Bell. You know it's exclusive to them, right? A Taco Bell exclusive. Yep, you can't buy it in the store. You can only get it at Taco Bell. Which way do I want to go? Maybe there? Yeah, the mustache. Let's go there. Kiddos love Dr. Pepper. That's a pretty adult drink to be drinking for a kid. All right, let's go boink. Or, yep. Ooh. Your oldest thinks she's an adult. There we go. Now we're fired up. Here we go. That's that. Where's the lighter? Here it is. Oh, I should have filled up my water while I was at the stream. Ever had Tab diet soda? Like drinking a brick? Goodness. Urinator, what's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in, dude. Had Tab. I've never had diet Tab though. Come on, cool down. From Cali as well. I'm right over in Vegas. Jesus is from Cali. He's in chat in Northern Cali. Beautiful area. El Central. Eat all these small ones up. Shouldn't take too long for our health to go back up. Come on, you can finish it. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Please don't throw up. I don't know why, but I want that there. There, solved. It's probably a heli. Probably the heli we heard earlier. We can go check it out. She didn't even aggro. How many cyclists have I killed tonight? Haven't seen any today. But if there are any that come by, they better watch out. Let's check this piano. That was awfully delayed. I would have been dead already. SPD is it's calling. It is wanting to sing. BMC Hill, maybe? You're talking my language there, Jesus. I think that's Dead Zed's there. Yeah, 100%. I was looking at tickets for the Metallica concert at the Sphere, and my lord, they are bugging expensive. Your internet keeps dropping. Maybe a little bit this way. Bit more to the creek side. Over 200? Yeah. Like, the worst tickets that I found were like 450 before fees. Your average ticket is probably about 1,200 for okay seats. And we're not talking like one concert. We're talking they have like 50 shows. Yeah, it's 100% on VMC Hill. Sounds like it's in the forest as well. If I wait here, am I going to see them? There's more than 12. There's got to be more than 12. Because they're playing all the way through March. Maybe they have like 12 in a row, but there's definitely more than that. It's absurd. Like, I don't even know that. Like, I want to go see them. Like, this, you never know. Like, this could be like their last ever tour, you know? In 2027 alone. Gotcha. I'm probably over exaggerating 50 shows, but I would guess there's probably around 30. It has a more accurate guess. Come on. Cold right now. Come on. He was lucky to catch a glimpse of Kurt Cobain when he was around. That is actually kind of true. You were fortunate to be able to see him. Come on, where are we at? How is my hit pack wet? That's insane. These deer are still here. Maybe it was a little bit further. Maybe it was. Fuck, I just scared them off, didn't I? Maybe it was a little bit further. I thought I heard it more to the right of EMC though, like this side. It sounded like it was a little bit more in the forest. Slightly muffled. Didn't sound like it was in the field. At least to my ears. I could be wrong though. When I saw that most people were on the East Coast, never heard of them. If my neighbor hadn't drugged me to the show, drug you to the show. I'm sure he did drug you. I'm kidding. You never would have went. The summer map looks great. I agree. It does. Drugged by force. And were you pleasantly surprised when you actually see Nirvana? Cameron, am I ready for Banov? I've never played Banov. I know they're testing it out on Zero, so I might have to try it out. Battle some aliens, see how it goes on the gigantic map. Releases tomorrow. Okay. Damn, dude, where is this fucker? Gotta chase him down like Running Man's did. I feel like he would have been on that hill, but I don't know. I just don't know. The Zeds were already dead at that heli, so that's been looted. So they went through there. Probably in a bush AFK. Could be someone else, yeah. But it was enough time for that to be them too, because we could have been separating. To be fair, it could be the same person, might not be, I don't know. This almost seems like it's a person just being loud because there's not a lot of people on. There's no way that it's seen this many people that soon together. That's pretty rare. Last night it was hot and humid. Tonight it's 56. I wish it was 56 here. Fuck. Am I gonna hit up the airfield? I might. I'm trying to find somebody to kill. Hopefully they have a keycard on them so I can get that started. Because I don't really want to go do the boating part of this quest line, but if I have to, I will. What's the temperature forecast over where you are today? I'm assuming you're talking to William. Maybe you're talking to Lily. What's the forecast up in Alaska? All right, these shots sounded more into the town to me. Are both of us, is Liz still on? Yeah, she just commented. Maybe internet cut out again. I don't know. It's supposed to be 81. That's comfortable temperature, but if it's humid, it's not as comfortable. I feel like it was probably in this area, maybe down here. And he's in humid after Wednesday. That's brutal. Where I'm at. How hot was Vegas today? It was pretty mild today. I think it got up to 93, 94, somewhere right in there. It didn't feel all that hot though. It was somewhat breezy. Oh. About 65 is like being on fire to you. Poor Lily. Can I repair these with this? No. Character burns calories quick. Seems like it, doesn't it? I don't know what's going on with that. Red server chain. It is that SVD. Indeed. It hungers. It's too much rifle for me. Come on now. No need to throw jabs. I don't know if it's my internet connection. Oh, seems okay. Not dropping any frames or anything like that. So I think it's a server. Sickle. He's saying something. He's saying something. Why you walk right through there? You're taking people out of 150 yards. BK. Senorita pistol. I'm gonna try to remember that. Looks like a good place to bury something. Yeah, we should try it. I have a shovel. It's starting to feel like it's going to be an unlucky night. It's another sickle. And if we keep red chaining, I'm going to have to switch servers probably. Usually don't have these issues. Am I gonna get taken out? I might. Cause I mean, if we don't find anybody, like I just hope I don't get complacent. Like, I've been pretty good paying attention so far, but after a while, I just start to lose focus. Dad's friend carried around a 45 caliber Derringer for a decade. Had a holster on his belt buckle. It was a 45, not 45 ACP. I think it was a long Colt. Not like the one in the game then, especially since you're saying long Colt, but I think I've been here. Did they even make a 45 version of the two rounder? I don't even know. You guys would know better than I. You're not sure it was a 2-rounder? Might even have been a single. Bond Arms has them. How they're looking for a dual, like in a Western, like making a 45 or 357 Derringer. Wow, wow, wow. Andreas, what's up, dude? Any PvP tonight? Not yet. We've definitely been hunting for it, but we're like right behind it. I can't seem to just find it. One sec, drop a pin. How you been, Andreas? He's a crazy guy that owned dump trucks and hauled coal in West Virginia. Sit still and PvP will find you. Yeah, but I don't want to sit around. It's kind of boring for you guys. It's kind of boring for me too, if I'm being fair. I've even been looking for zombies and I haven't found any. Been grinding. Have a pretty good run going on Deer Isle. That's good. Starting to get the hang of Deer Isle then. How have I been? I've been good. Red chaining again, orange chain. Zombies are confused by foliage. Yes, they are. Shit, I'm confused by foliage. Playing for about a month now. Yeah, you're starting to get it. That's good. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. It's all uphill from here. Camping is just hunting from a stationary position. Yeah, but it's not fun. That door is still closed. Dear Bling. Imagine if you could do that. That'd be crazy. The tree on here is actually really good. On the summer map. Go all the way up to tower to scout for players? I don't think so, sir. You are crazy. Crazy man. But I like you. You're crazy. I think I might go starry side. Never seen anything bad happen at the top of the tower? Nothing ever bad happens at the top of the tower. What could go wrong? Go bunny jump off the stratosphere, so it'd be fine. Yeah. You got bungees in this game. It's all good. We have the Zeds checking for safety every day. Oh, bunny jump. That's what it shall be known from today on. Bunny jumping. Alright, there's a hell of a run. Why is my stamina jumping up and down? That's weird. Because of the red chaining? I was wondering if I should switch servers. We're not DCing though, so haven't seen it do this in a while. Makes me wonder if they're uploading something. I'm totally blind, and this is probably one of the things I don't know that I'm missing out a lot on. What's going on, Hannah? Hopefully you're well. Please sign the waiver form first. Alright, a few more mows and rounds, that's good. Oh, hello. Switch these up. Yes, please. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Stamina is jumping because of all the loot and food, consistently carrying and burning. Damn, these power lines, dude. These are new. These fucking trees. What map is this? We're doing Summer Chernarus. Nice pot. I think you're a little behind on the stream. Jesus, just a heads up. About a minute or two, I think. What map do you recommend next? I've only played Deer Isle since I began playing. Play the OG Chernarus. Deer Isle is a great map, but Chernarus I think is the best overall. Deer Isle has the advantage of the quest line as well. You're about sick of the stags. Have you come across the devil zombie yet? The burning one? The demon? The burning demon? Whatever we call it. There's a Zed there. Maybe someone's here. You did? Or kind of when you were new too, nonetheless. Oh man. see one. I don't know if because of the key room there is static Zeds here or not. Is there a better angle? Maybe those trees over there might be a slightly better angle. You were my passion fruit. What's up, dude? Got this game last month, found guns before food and died. This game is hard as fuck. Yeah, you gotta plan out your stuff. It has a pretty high learning curve, so just take your time, learn it, and you'll get it. Once you got it, it's a pretty easy game. There's that one Z there. I don't see any other Zeds. I wonder if he's static. You have audio games for blind folks, but it's not as interesting as this. How do you interpret this game, Hannah? Like, how do you see it? Like, what's being described to you, or how? Forgive my ignorant question. You're a minute 43 behind, thanks to the damn YouTube commercials. Good looking out. Yeah, I could tell by the delayed comment on the pot. Was using AI to give me some glimpses of what you're seeing. Gotcha. That's cool that you can do that. I'm looking for players right now. Zombies will tell me if a player is nearby. It's the same Z as... Wait. Is it? Might be. I thought the other one was in the concrete back by the warehouses. Summer map makes things so much harder to interpret. So you're my passion fruit. Depends on the server you're on. I'm on a community server, so it could be modded slightly differently. But on vanilla, if you see zombies that are 300 meters away from you, those aren't your zombies. Those are somebody else's zombies. Unless you just came from that area, they'll linger around for about 6 to 10 minutes, and then they'll despawn as long as nobody else is nearby. But if that amount of time has passed and you haven't been in that area and you're beyond 300 meters away, those aren't yours. They're somebody else's. So somebody else is in the area. That's why I'm staying up on the hill to see if I can find a player. But on this map, he does have a few static areas and a few static zombies here and there. So I'm not sure if what I'm seeing here is static, because that door right there, that's normally not there. That's a key room. So he might have some static zombies in here just to kind of throw people off. keep getting red server chain. That's annoying. I wonder if it's because maybe they're uploading shit for the Banov server. Maybe they're taking up a lot of bandwidth doing that. I don't know. If the game was blind friendly, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, I would have joined. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like this game would be very difficult for blind players. There's too much to interpret too quick without being able to see it, but I don't know what kind of tech is out there to resolve those problems. I think it would be very cool if blind folks could play this game. I do know there's folks that are disabled that play with their feet. I've seen that. That's pretty sweet. That's cool that Flight Simulator is capable for blind folks. I like that. All right, let's move on. I think that's going to be a static zombie. I think we would have seen somebody running around by now. What's the server pop? I think it's low at this point, which is kind of troubling. We do have games, however, accessibility depends on many cases, on the developers in many cases. I can understand that. I appreciate the sub, Dan. Thank you. I mean, if I can do Flight Simulator, that's pretty complicated. I should be able to manage this. I think the issue on here, Hanif, I think if you played like low population servers, I think it might be okay, but coming across other players in this game, I think would be your biggest challenge. Do you have a base or a stash, or do you roam around with gear? I'm just a roamer. This server doesn't allow bases. I could do a stash with a bag and bury it, but that's the best you could do. But this server doesn't require a ton of gear, so it's all good. I don't mind starting fresh. In fact, I kind of like it. See that freaking ocean on there, that's crazy. Somebody designed a mod in 2020, however, there wasn't enough interest from the blind community, unfortunately. Fox. Mr. Fox. Seems like the DayZ elements work against me whenever I create a stash. Maybe. You might not be wrong there. Alright, let's head north a bit. I believe this is north-ish. Yeah. How long have I been playing for? You mean total? Or do you mean today? I'll just answer both. Today I've been playing for 3 hours and almost 3.5 hours, and total I have about 1,700 hours in the game. Again? Fox is always giving away your location. You know what I don't like giving away my location? Is these freaking wolves. There's something there. No. Dang. Just like hyenas. Honestly, if it was me, I'd be creating bug out bags off of every kill and mark the land by memorizing the map. Haven't heard those wolves since. Burlap sack. Almost tempted to start collecting those to create a ghillie. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Appreciate any likes, new subs, new follows. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate you. Show you how to create a ghillie. I think you need 10 burlap total. Something like that. Alright, that wolf is a little troubling. Some sort of crash over here. I don't notice that before. Half of an airplane? Maybe I have. On today's DayZ, how to create. Hello, first you need to obtain a bunch of burlap. And you only get 1 per sack. I really think you should get about 2, 3, 4 strips out of each burlap sack, personally. Is he mine? Might be mine. Maybe just close enough. Yeah, he's just close enough. You ever wonder what games in the future are going to be like? Like, the gaming industry really hasn't been out in its modern form for a real long time. I would say probably mid-90s is when it really started to take off. I mean, there was games before that, but if you double the amount of time How much more technology are we going to have in the future? That's just the plane crash. No heli, unfortunately. Box. The wrong way. Kind of need to go that way. Pretty rare for a... I think that's out the plane. Kind of like a sporter, maybe? All right, here we go. Wish I had a higher location. Die. Jesus. Where's this at? All the Zeds are up in here. Like, what the fuck? What up, JT? Just heard some shots. A little confused. First, they sounded like they were over by a plane crash over here. Then it sounded like they were over this direction, but all the Zeds are up. Like, I'm thoroughly confused. How you doing, JT? Haven't seen you in a minute. Have a good night, William. Did they go up to Green Mountain, maybe? There's a mushroom there, but it could be mine. Let's check Green Mountain, I guess. No, I don't think they're headed to Green Mountain yet. I mean, I guess it could be, but... God damn it. Need some freaking action. I just been moments behind, like, everything today is brutal. That's true. That is true. What map am I on? I'm on Summer Chernarus. So weird, man. So weird. Five hits. In Livonia is a big base there? What do you mean? Is that airplane gone already? Fuck, I think the airplane is gone already. Wow. Alright, well, fuck. What do you mean a big base there? I don't understand. If I'm on Chernarus, I don't know. I don't know what there is. I don't know what you mean. Just a little confused is all. I guess it's a bush I'm seeing there. It's definitely not a player, but... I hate these fences. Can you just let me vault it? fuck is this now? When did this heli come down? We didn't see this before, did we? Of course, the Zeds are dead. Damn it, dude. Check the tree lines and perimeters. Like if it was me, I would book it straight up to that tree line there and look back for a moment, but I wouldn't hang very long given the server population. That's me though. I'm not intending to run up the road here. I'm intending to go over this side and look over. ERG, we're on PC. My summer Chernarus. Fuck me, do it again. Nice, alright. Show yourself, dude. I wanted somebody to be nearby. I'm making a decent flank here, going around pretty low in this tree line intentionally. What I think is they were at the heli, and I think they drew that zombie, but maybe not. There's not much trees over here. That sucks. Yes. This is risky, but there's not a lot of cover over here. Not much I can do about it. Best I could do is use an epi to try to get across a little quicker. Here comes a flyover my way. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't think so. I think they're going to be looking for me down in the trees. One's head there. Hey, Dick, what's up? Yeah, the Zeds haven't despawned yet. I think they're still lingering. It was outside. It is kind of straight up the road. It's probably irritated I didn't go for it. But why would I go for it if there's dead Zeds there, you know? Fuck, do I cross back up that tree line? Or do I cross over to the right? Good. I wish there was something I could see from the top of this hill. Look closely in the bushes in the field. It sounded more like just a little bit to the right over here, like where a little bit down this hill. That's the direction it sounded to me. I can search for a minute. That's not a bad shout. Maybe hit that bush. To the right. Okay. He's just firing. That's actually good for me, but he's shooting from that direction because I got advantage from the hill. I just need to find an appropriate spot to shoot at him. There's a Zed there. He may have backed off into the town. These branches are fucking pissing me off. He's going to be fixated on the direction. Yeah. Blitz him from another angle. Problem is, I think he's moving. He moved from the previous position he shot from. The player might be a horrible shot, but they do know what they're doing. I could just locate him. I know he's shooting from outside, so I don't even really need to search the buildings too terribly much. Is that still there? But could take time for it to despawn. If it was me, I'd be like right there. Shooting that direction, or from that direction anyway. Did the zombie despawn, or I just can't see it? If the zombie despawned, then he moved further, one way or the other. Sweden, what's up? We're just getting shot at, so we're trying to locate the guy. Or gal. Oh no, the zombie's right there. I think he is a flanker. I'm a flanker. I mean, he spotted me on this after my flank. I think he moved because he shot at me from a little bit from beyond this barn, looking that direction down the road. Then he moved over here, and I popped up over at this barn to look down that way. And he shot at me from over here. There's another Zed there now. He's still in the area. Bad shot. He made it a split. You might be right, Nico. He was getting anxious with his shots. You are right, though. The way he was just firing to fire. VSD be cooking. Well, I'm hoping to cook. This VSD is hungry. Needs to feed. Gave himself a red card and said, fuck off, I'm out. How far is that? Oh, damn, that is far, huh? 900? Really? I didn't think it was that far, but that's fucking far, isn't it? What's the quest on the server? It's the keycard quest. So there's 3 different quests. The main quest, you start by getting a radio spark plug and head out to an oil rig to get the coordinates of a buoy. That will... after you get the coordinates, you take your boat to the buoy. And the buoy will have the first key card, assuming somebody else hasn't gotten it. Otherwise, you have to wait for the next respawn for it. You take that first key card to Zelenogorsk or Green Mountain. And you open up the key card room, get the second key card. And then you take the second key card, go to either Zelenogorsk or Krasnostav. Not Krasno. Kamensk Military. To get the third key card, you take the third key card to Northwest Airfield. Get the 5th key card and final. 4th, 5th, whatever I said. And you take that final key card with a gas mask and filters to Tizzy for the final. You get some in-game loot. Upgraded plate carrier, things like that. There's also another quest that has... this is basically like the medical line quest, but it involves a call style bunker as well as a key card bunker, or excuse me, a punch card bunker like Livonia. First one is a call style bunker. You get a gold plug from an airplane crash. You have to have the medical keys to open up a briefcase and you'll get a gold plug out of there. Take that to the quarry outside of Severograd where you can get the along with a gas mask, and you can open up the bunker, get some loot, and it's ideally easiest with 2 people. Otherwise, you're not having to run back and forth to the room. But you'll get your loot. You can get a key card there after you have that, and you have a punch card from killing a pilot zombie. You can go to the medical bunker above Sinistock and open up there. You'll use the medical key card in there to get some in-game loot as well as some special medical items specific to this server. All those zones that you have to use key cards in require a gas mask and filter. But it's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff to do on this server. Definitely gives purpose. Yeah. There he is. He's moving at a really good time. I don't really want to take that shot. He's fucking out of sight. That's crazy. All right, where is he headed? Being straight to him. I don't think Running Mans would even do that. Might seem like it in his videos, but no. I don't think you do that. If I'm being honest, I think he's just getting a different angle, and I can't see shit anymore. Because of the way the sky is versus the... Might be others to the heli. I don't think so, because we're holding those Zeds dead. I think he's going to Green Mountain. Yeah, I got the VSD from the quest. That's correct. Like, I just have a feeling he's just camping that tree line. It's just a gut feeling on that one. It's gassed up there. So he didn't go that way. Can't believe how much food I've gone through on this fucking character. Like, what in the actual fuck is going on? Fuck, where would he have gone? What's this way? To the west. Mishkino? Maybe Mishkino? Have Uber Eats delivered to me? I have twice. Actually, once. The wolves. Fuck, I don't even know where to go. I hate running into the sun like this. It's brutal. I guess west. This is not how sunsets are. Probably much harder to figure out quest stuff all around the map. It's not too bad. Once you know the quest, it's easy. When you're still trying to figure it out and you don't really know what to do, yeah. Where else would you have me go, Jesus? You want me to not follow the guy and go the opposite direction? If I don't get crazy, how am I supposed to entertain you? I'm gonna have to stop and make food again anyway. Fuck's sake. see here. Camping this one now. Fuck off. Why does the scope have to be darker? Hmm. Hmm. Good shout. Even still, it's darker than what you can see normally. Maybe they do that for daytime stuff. I don't know. Well, I gotta go figure out this food situation. I can't really stay hunting this guy too terribly much more. Can of food would be nice. Battery. Finding all kinds of batteries. Just call me sour sweet, I guess. That's impressive. And server restart. Cool. All right. Play for a few more minutes, but not too much longer. Get back in. Maybe. All right. Netting. A little something. You go where you're supposed to go, please. Thank you. These are a smidgen darker, which I would prefer. Lack of loot is frustrating. At least I found a soda, though. That'll help us probably more than I feel like I should, but... Crackers. Very nice. Can of tuna to save. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. I love how you can not hit them, but they can hit you. Sewing kit. That's good. Actually, let's see what I can repair. Let's repair everything up and keep it in good shape. All right, everything else is good. Worn hiking boots. These are worn. These are even darker. Much better. Another cooking pot. 357. Damaged. Ours is pristine. Beautiful. Nice. Why is it sometimes they get stuck on everything around, but sometimes they just come zooming right in? Is there any programmers in here that can explain that? Nice. That's good timing. Should get us back to white. Damn, a lot of grannies out there. Why am I jumping around? Jump, jump, jump around. So that's east, that's west. And you go into the hills this way. All right, sharpen this baby. All right, so that was good. Just a little bit of food there. These guys get us sufficed till next session. I don't know that I would want to deal with them. I might just call it in this house over here. You're fucking close too. Jesus. Panda, what's up? Does it get fully dark? This server does have the dark nights. Yes. But it was clear out overnight, so it wasn't too big of a deal. Alright, I think I'm going to log out up here. I do have water, so we're good. I just don't want to deal with those wolves, honestly, right now. They're fucking loud, that's for sure. They're here. All right. Save that in case we make another bottle suppressors and pack these so we're ready to go with them. That's all gravy. That's gravy. Let's drop that for a second. Let's move this here. Move this down, I think. Let's put this here until I find a holster. I'm only holding on to these mags in case I do run out of Vicky ammo. That's really the only reason. Put that back up, I guess. Alright, I think that's good. Alright guys, this is where I'm going to call it. So we will end it here. I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Sorry TJ wasn't able to join us. Make sure you stick around for raid if you like. TikTok and Kick, you do not have raid options unfortunately, so it is what it is. But yeah, let me get that set up. So TikTok and Kick, you guys have a great night. We'll see you again soon. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. We get logged out of the game safely. Okay, good night. TikTok, good night. All right, so let's see here. YouTube. YouTube. Couple new subs tonight. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who's on today. Oh, let me check the polls. R12 on the horizontal easily won. 17% on the other three. 50% from the R12 with 12 votes. Perfect. That's exactly what I would have chose too, is the R12. I love the R12. And nearly the same results on the vertical feed. 50% of the votes with the R12, 8 votes. 12% with the BK43 and 133, and 25% with the Viga. All right, let's see who's on, who we can raid. I'm not surprised the R12 run one. Saramore is on. He's big enough. I don't really want to raid him. Foreign language, foreign language. The lost one's on Chernarus. Will I survive the summer chaos? Puffed Kiwi. All right, that'll be who it is. Puffed Kiwi. Save that. All right, YouTube is all set. Twitch, hang out for one more second. I'll get you set up for a raid.